Ah! Jump scare. There I am. Hello. How's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all having a good time. I am back with more Zenless Zone Zero. And I'm hoping we enjoy it as much as we did last time. So we're streaming a bit earlier today because I'll be on again later. I don't know if Meg will be joining me, but I will certainly be on later. So I wanted to get a few more hours of this in and push the story mode on a bit. But I hope your weekend has been treating you wonderfully. There's a video currently being uploaded to the YouTube channel where I finally did the spicy noodle challenge that the chat donated towards on the birthday stream. So, you know, you get to see me cook the noodles and then, you know, have them. A lot of welcome with those pics. Wait, what? Well, you know, I figured sometimes I feel like treating you guys, and that was a way to do it. Oh, there we go. Sometimes you guys deserve a treat. But yeah, we're just gonna push the story on a little bit, do a couple of the missions, see if we can unlock any new characters. We got the bear off screen. So I can power the bear up and add him to the squad when we're doing missions. But I'm still on the hunt for Grace. Hi, Meg! Alright, well, let me move over to the live screen here.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
And yeah, let's do the thing. So this shop is open. Wasn't much we could get from it, but and we got talking to Asha here, who is a very cute money lady. Look. So the arcade is called Godfinger. Is that a G Gundam reference? Quite possibly. Oh. Oh, there's a few of those actually around that I can open. How's everyone doing? Because my insides are boiling after having those noodles. Got to wash them down with plenty of milk though, so oh, the little statue. It's adorable. Cool. I think that's the lot. I don't think there's any others beyond that, so let's go meet Wise and ooh, cat. Foamy. I thought Foamy was a squirrel. So Wise found this cat. Oh. That's it. Pet the kitty. Show it all the love. You've been petting that cat for 5 minutes. Uh-oh. I think I've become glued to the cat. Fret not, I'll think of something. Let's take a photo. That way you can be with the cat at all times. What? Kitties are so smart. Oh. Oh, is there no, selfie mode? No? Oh. Cool. All right, let's Not bad. 40 polychromes. Sweet. A new stock of videotapes. 10 times? I've seen your collection, but it's a good collection, so I keep coming back. Okay. So she wants to help us run the store then, huh? Ooh. Is that everything? Yep. Okay. Alright, let's get our tape sorted. Coffee Mate. A film by Catherine Jonette. Okay, popularity. I want to watch this. I want to watch the Starlight Night movie. Oh, Billy. Don't reopen old wounds. Aw. Sure, let's go. That one looks like a Totoro movie, doesn't it? Let's... Whoa. Ooh. Unlock Shiyu Defense after beginning the main story in Chapter 2. Okay, so we'll just unlock this one for playing the game. That's fun. Oh, we already have a Ben, though. Ah, okay, I got you. Okay, so we haven't unlocked that yet. Watch the official release trailer. Sure. It's gonna give us 30 polychrome. Why wouldn't we watch it? Ah, for fuck's sake! Right? You can't just put the video up, no? Okay. Right.
Time for some gel care.
Come on.
Sokaku ready.
Okay. Oh. Wait. What was that? Ah. Yo, 1630. Oh, wow. Can we do a 10 pull? Um. Ah, okay. Cool. Well done. 50 million downloads. That's pretty sweet. What else? What else have we missed? Drip Fest. Oh, it's... Oh, okay, cool. It's a fan art competition. Cosplay, music, OST covers. That's fun. Video edits, illustrations. Cool. Uh, I'll... Whatever it is, I'll do it later. I don't want to keep stopping the game every, like, 5 minutes to scan the, to scan a QR code, you know? Cool.
How can I help?
Alright, let's try and use our, yeah. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's see if we can get any new characters from a temple. Whoa, we got the Gurren Lagann dude.
Exist in my dictionary. There's only haven't one yet.
Cool. Damn it, not the screen cap I wanted. A bowl. Oh, cool.
Kaku reporting in. A pleasure to meet you.
Sweet. Okay. You know, not bad. Not bad.
Surely there's a victory feast after
Again?
the mission, right? Is it work time? Is food included? So Kaku, ready!
Let's try again. Whoa!
Just call me Ben, or Big Ben. I'll protect everyone.
What was our S rank?
Leave it to me.
Oh, sweet! Hammer Girl! Okay!
Front lines.
I mean, Grace would have been nice too, but... Hey, I ain't complaining. Although, getting another Ben, like, kind of rude, but let's try it. Let's go. Let's try again. Let's go for another spin. Ooh, A rank W engine, Weeping Gemini. Interesting. So, not all A ranks are guaranteed to be characters. Interesting. Slice of time. Well, okay.
Standing by.
I have time for some hard labor.
So I have you twice. Can I just... Ah. So it bumps up your stats, does it?
How can I help?
Hey, don't look down on me. You want to test my hammer?
It's our turn, bro. Come on, let's get to work.
How can I help?
Ready and wait.
I'm at your disposal.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Is it work time? Is food included? Hungry little Dragon Ball alien, aren't you? Hmm. Hmm. Right, so you are a support. Hmm. Ah, so we can feed it other ones. Sweet.
Ready!
Ready for head made standing by.
Wait, that means we should be able to... Oh no, we don't have anything to enhance this one yet. Okay.
You want to test my hammer?
Agumon? She's got the stun. Oh, that makes sense. For characters with the stun. Okay. So we can enhance this one by feeding it these. Sure.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Oh, don't worry, I think I can afford you. Right, so you are also a support, so... Reverb, Mark 1. Mark 2... Reverb Mark 3, and we have a lot we can feed it. Oh. Hmm. Okay,
It's our turn, bro. Come on, let's get to work.
I'll come back. Nope. No. Well, that yeah, 160 for yeah, that makes sense because that's what the exchange is anyway.
You want to test my hammer?
Why is it still? Sure. What else is it like, hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay, is because I have more than one. I can start every time I get more than one, I can unlock these skills, huh? That's a neat little detail. These are neat. Uh, hmm. Yeah. Okay. Is that everybody with a drive? That everybody with a drive installed now? I don't have you, so that doesn't matter.
Let's take a break.
Hey, don't look.
Time for some more.
Awaiting further instruction.
I shall fall.
So, standing by.
Cool.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Manager, you're finally here!
It's... Why so...
What's up, Billy? You look so excited.
It's just been such a long time since we gamed together. By the way, have you heard? Since Godfinger reopened, 2 new games have been released! One's called Snake Duel. It's even got a 2-on-2 co-op mode.
Ooh.
So, how about we team up and go against some other players?
Okay, sounds fun.
Okay, teaming up with you should be fun.
Woohoo! I knew you'd acknowledge my skills, manager. Come on, let's show everyone what we're made of.
You better not slow me down after all this talk.
Don't you worry about that. I was studying tactics through the crack in the door before you got here. Let's get in there! Godfinger is pretty packed today. There won't be any seats left if we dilly-dally.
Dilly-dally, shilly-shally.
Welcome to Godfinger. First off, read through our store policy, please.
Hey, Meg. Meg, look. Look. Oh, it's like, oh my god, it's literally Snake. Bugger. Ah! No! All my stuff! Oh. Immense size. Challenge complete. Ah, no! Oh, I have to be the one that gets the longest snake, is it? Okay, let's try not to make any more amateur mistakes. Hmm. Okay. Oh. Ah, okay. I just need to not botch this for 30 seconds. Yo! Look at the size of my snake. Now. Hmm. Oh. How many rounds of this do we have to play?
Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
Multiplayer mode sure is more fun than single player. Billy, you take that back. Ah, you were incredible. Okay. Right. Follow your heart and lie down. Shepherd? Uh-oh. Hello, independent intelligence broker. Shepherd at your service. We're currently serving invited members only. Respond with 1 or operator to speak to customer support. How'd you know it was me? That's not true. Who are you? Derek, what are you looking for? Hmm. Right. Right, story commission. Rescue the construction team from the Hollow. Alright. Unauthorized process modification detected. I have initiated countermeasures. Process subject of unknown origin locked. Force deleting. Deleting. System update complete. Out of date and insufficient plugins decommissioned. From now on, commission screening and info updates will be handled by me, Fairy. You're welcome. Alright. Fire, huh?
Standing by. Needs ready for. Hey, don't look down on me!
Be a good opportunity to try her out.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Don't look at me.
Okay.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Need something? My service is ready for combat.
Starlight, it's
Sokaku, ready!
Uh,
Okay, here we go! Is it work time? Is food included?
I have
Standing, nothing to fear. Time to make some money.
Ah. Oh, okay. So it actually... It actually helps to have
Need
more
something?
of the
My services
same...
are
Come on.
nothing ready. Hey,
Time for some hard labor?
Hmm.
Starlight, it's
The other, like, the
It's
other
our
member
turn.
of that
Need
team is
something?
Grace,
My
who we don't
services are
have yet.
outstanding.
So...
Time for some hard...
Hey, don't look down on me!
ready for combat. Nothing to fear.
Come on, let's get to work.
Sure.
Biosignals of the trapped personnel have been detected. Please search in this area. I'll help you reconstruct the hollow path and quickly locate the trapped personnel.
Alright.
Exploration route information updated. The trapped workers have been located. Data shows they are in an unsafe environment.
Yeah, they are.
The rescue must be carried out as soon as possible.
He's a bit slow going through the,
After rescuing the targets, return to this evacuation point.
Valve status analyzed. The valve opens only once sufficient gear coins have been inserted.
ah.
The lock is not smart tech, so unfortunately, I cannot help you open it.
Explore the surrounding area. We don't. Alright.
This is an investigator the Association dispatched for this search and rescue operation.
Oh, we'll keep an eye out.
CAD data from investigator received. Analyzing hollow route. Exploration data updated.
Scan here for nearby hollow data.
Displaying new areas to explore.
Ah.
Exploration route one floor above updated.
I feel like moving around these maps was faster before. Now it feels like I really have to hit the button to get him to move, where before I was just able to go left, 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 and he would move that fast.
Attention!
Oh right, X is dodge, isn't it?
Can't stop me! Burn it all!
Could have been worse.
We have reached a trapped worker. Searching for signs of life. Work ID 1592380. Vital signs. Highly excited. Corruption status. None. Needs to be calmed down. Suggestion. A slap.
Ouch! That hurt! I've never been struck by a bang boo before. Sorry, I'm getting out of this hollow right now.
have detected vital signs of non-corrupted individuals ahead. Judging by their gear, they are Hollow Raiders. Association data states the number of fraud cases against this group are growing every year. Please beware of manipulation. Exploration data updated.
Belle, let's check out the location the Hollow Raider gave us.
Ooh.
Huh. That's an area the HDD system can't scan. Let's try using this carrot data.
Displaying new areas to explore.
Nice.
New exploration routes detected in the Hollow's upper level.
Scan for hollow data here too.
Displaying new areas to explore.
Ah, Wonder Bar. Wonder Bar!
Exploration route one floor above updated.
Right.
I'll help. Let's go.
Sweet. Wait, any crates here or anything I can blow up? No.
A sneak attack. Watch it. Oh.
I like Ben.
We had reached a trapped worker. Searching for signs of life. Work ID 1686389. Vital signs normal. Corruption status light. Please evacuate from the hollow immediately. The trapped worker has gone to a safe location. Please continue the search and rescue commission. We have reached the trapped worker. Searching for signs of life. Work ID 1586305. Vital signs: coma.
Coma?
Status: moderate. Please initiate treatment as soon as possible. The trapped worker has gone to a safe location. Please continue the search and rescue commission.
We found all the survivors. Time to evacuate.
Yeah, just one more thing. Didn't think I forgot about this, did you, video game?
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve. The trapped workers have all been rescued. Commission complete.
Oh.
Oh, Belle. Good timing. Come here.
Going on.
What's all this for?
You mean these bags? They're full of broken signal transmitters that came from Bangbu. When put together, they're equivalent to several low-frequency signal jammers. With these, we can talk freely without worrying about Big Brother over there. Yeah, I mean that AI, Fairy. We need to have a serious talk about her.
I wanted to talk to you about her too.
I thought with her calling you Master all the time, she'd have you fooled. But seeing your utter lack of surprise makes me feel relieved. It's been a while since we let Fairy participate in our proxy work, and she's independently calculated all the escape paths you've used in the Hollows lately. I'm sure you've noticed. She didn't depend on any local data, nor did she ask for any support. But she's still 270 times faster than us when generating escape paths. It's not like she doesn't need any hollow data. She does. It's just that she can access the data she needs almost instantly. Remember how she mentioned she can access over 80% of the smart devices in the city? Looks like she was telling the truth. So, if we could only glimpse a corner of the hollow before, now thanks to her, we can see the entire thing. But
Nothing's for free in this world.
There's no such thing as a free lunch. Barry's presence could be a ticking time bomb for us.
Exactly. The elites of New Eridu have been dreaming of the power she has. She's not just a bomb. She's an active volcano. And when she forced you to become her master, she said that you should bide your time and wait for the opportunity to complete the agreement with her. But refused to reveal anything further. It's definitely not that simple.
But if we can make use of her abilities, we might finally get some leads on what we've been investigating. Our teacher's lifelong dream just might...
Yeah. Anyway, we need to figure out where Fairy came from. There's no rush, of course. Let's take it slow. At least she's really good at staying hidden, so we don't need to worry about hackers like last time.
Let's just try and get along with Barry for now.
Get along? She's constantly rude to me. But it's not like there's anything we can do about it. I even asked the Cunning Hares to investigate, but there's not been much progress, I'm afraid. Nicole got the Strongbox mission from an anonymous subcontractor. They didn't get to meet anyone related to the commission. She said she was gonna try looking into the Red Fang gang a few days ago, but I've not heard back since. I doubt they'll find anything concrete. Let's just hope that they don't get themselves into any trouble. They're good at making mountains out of molehills. Anyway, that's about everything I wanted to say about Fairy. Let's leave it aside for now. You've been so busy improving our reputation on the proxy network and running the video store lately. Let's just chill out and watch some TV tonight.
Interesting car. Oh, why am I so sleepy? Why am I so sleepy? Nostalgic and retro. You playing a Game & Watch Vita? Sure. Huh? That's it? Rude, I suppose. I don't think we have anything else we can do here, right? Complete, complete, complete. 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 I think our only option... No. Oh, of course. No. Not yet available. Not yet available.
You want to test my hammer?
Promote an agent. Oh, I need to get internet level 10 myself before I can upgrade anybody, huh?
Need something?
All right.
Services are expensive.
Let's just watch telly then. What the? Did I cancel out? Oh, I did.
As the municipal election is approaching, the high-profile civil construction project to renovate the old Capital Metro is now officially underway. It's our honor to interview Mr. Charles Perlman, the chief representative of the contracted company, the Vision Corporation. Later today, Vision will be carrying out explosive demolitions near the old Capitol and the Metro reconstruction area commonly known as Canvas Street. Could you give us a rundown on the process? Good question, young man.
After the fall of the old Capitol, a number of damaged metro lines severely hindered the accessibility and urban development of New Eridu. To solve this problem, the deteriorating remnants of the old metro must be completely removed, followed by the construction of a completely new metro. Despite the cost, Vision has ordered a large quantity of high-purity industrial ether explosives for this operation.
I see. But there's currently no way to pass between Canvas Street and the city, right? How does Vision plan to transport the explosives?
Correct. But Vision always looks to the future. Take a look at this electronic map. We're currently located at the Demolition Command Center, at the entrance to the Dead End Hollow. And the red area on the map is the Demolition Zone. The tunnel from New Eridu to the Demolition Zone has been completely consumed by that very Dead-End Hollow. However, some metro lines within this hollow are still intact. So, we decided to use a special train to transport the explosives through the hollow. We were very careful to avoid any ethereals and finally managed to transport most of the explosives to the demolition zone.
I'm sorry. Most?
Don't worry, they won't explode without a dedicated detonator or a sizable external force.
The lady he's with, they've done a good job of like blocking off her face for each of these cutscenes. It's like they're going, it's like they're doing the bit from Powerpuff Girls, you know, the one in the red suit.
I really wanted to show you around, but to avoid signal interference with the blast, we've had to shield the entire blast area. Currently, only our dedicated frequency band is available for communication.
All civilians have been cleared of the area, but communications are still being blocked as a safety measure? Vision has thought of all the details.
That's right! That's the vision of the Vision Corporation. The well-being of everyone in New Eridu.
As we had mentioned a few months ago, the Vision Corporation won the contract for the Old Capital Metro renovation project. By promising to complete the contract in less time and at a reduced cost, the Vision Corporation won the bid with a significant advantage over the highly regarded Bellabog Industries. Our special correspondent tried to contact those involved at Bellabog, but was unable to conduct an interview.
Mr. Perlman, do you have anything to say about this victory over the rising star Bellabog Industries?
Well, Bellabog Industries is a respected competitor.
I am digging that suit though. That red jacket with the pointed shoulders. That's sick. The little pencil skirt, the tights. I'm digging it.
So, can you tell us the secret behind your reduced project costs?
This shouldn't be one of the questions, should it?
Well, what do you mean?
This question wasn't included in the outline you sent?
Mr. Perlman, we're live right now.
What Mr. Perlman
just a telly full of boob.
We welcome the scrutiny of all citizens. Mr. Perlman will also be on the demolition site to oversee things till the very end.
Exactly. Right. I will soon be joining our technicians to take the train to the surveillance site in the blast zone.
The construction site is near a hollow, and they had to relocate all those people.
Companies that want to enter the TOPS Alliance sure are something else.
Alert! Street cameras have identified an unknown person approaching the store at high speed. Speculation. Their video rental is about to expire, or they are plotting against the store.
It's just a customer. I'll go get the door.
What? That's a strange way to say we've got a customer.
Oh. Yeah. I thought it was gonna be her. Her model had already loaded into the room before the cutscene started. I don't know if anyone else caught that. My nose. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I'm speaking of models, mine's frozen. What the hell?
Don't believe that hypocrite! He's lying!
Not long after, inside the random play store.
You could give him door. Just sent me flying.
Little late for a meowing now. Welcome to 6th Street's greatest video store.
Were you looking for a specific video today? The 77 Dead and his cat film just came in.
This sounds interesting. What's that about? Never mind. Now's not the time. I know. You're Phaethon. I've got a prophecy commission for you.
Oh.
You must be mistaken. As you can see, we're just a normal video store.
Wait! You don't have to worry about me. My name is Nicomata. Nicole told me to come. I'm not a baddie.
I'm not sure who you're talking about. I'm pretty positive you've got the wrong place.
Nicole of the Cunning Hairs. The leader of the odd job agency, the Cunning Hairs. Look! This is her Bang Boo. This is proof, right?
That certainly is the Bang Boo Nicole usually has with her. Did Nicole really send you? Where are they now?
The place he just mentioned in the news. Vision's Blast Zone. That guy said there was no one inside. But that's a lie.
Would it be weird if I wasn't even surprised?
Do they have a good reason for being at Vision's construction site?
They're looking for something! My commission! The Red Fang Gang are causing trouble. There's been several fights. And so many people! Like Cantuna!
Take it easy. It sounds like you're talking about a huge sale at a shopping center or something.
Well, I don't know where to start. Right, Nicole's Bang Boo! It's got the visual data from the past few days. Just have a look. You'll get what I mean.
Unfortunately, only its owner, or the manufacturer of the Marcel Group, has access to its visual data.
Beep. Perhaps Fairy knows a way?
What's that? Fairy?
No, nothing like that here. Fairy, do you have any way to read the Bang Boo data?
Question. Is the request to convert this Bang Boo's visual recording into video output?
Who's talking? Is there someone else here?
That's just our newly installed virtual assistant. So Fairy, can you do it?
Processing Bang Boo visual data for the last several days. Please say, I'm stupid. I should have asked sooner.
I'm stupid. I should have turned you off sooner.
Oh.
Fairy, the rest is up to you.
Establishing Bang Boo connection and reading visual data. Data read complete. Commencing playback.
Whoa, you've got an image.
Let me see. Yeah, that's it. That's the day me and Nicole met.
Chapter 1, Cats Lost and Found.
Hey.
Hey! Stop! You'll pay for what you did to Silver!
Don't move!
Okay, I won't move. Take it easy, you two. Breathe in, breathe out. I gotta say, don't you think it's unfair? After all, it's the ether corruption that killed your boss, not us cunning hairs.
What do you mean?
You're risking it all on a mistake. Don't you think you should try thinking for yourselves? The cunning hair's entire savings are in this briefcase. I'll give you half if you pretend you didn't see me today. How about it?
Show us the money first.
Show me the money!
We'll check it ourselves. How do you open it?
Left 4, right 7. It'll open when you hear the click. Street kid rule number 1. Never trust a stranger. And you thought you could take something from me.
What about me? Street kid rule number 2. Never leave your back open.
That explosion came from over here! Get them!
These two idiots got taken out! She couldn't have gone far! Go after her!
They almost found us.
You're not here to ambush me? You're not with the Red Fang Gang?
Well, quite the opposite. I'm as much a victim of theirs as you are. I'm Neko Miyamana, but you can call me Nekomata. I've got a commission for the cunning hairs. But before that, we need to get out of here.
A few minutes later, on a street in the Janus Quartet.
What's taking Nicole so long? Could she have been caught by the gang?
I'm confident in Nicole's adaptability, but considering we're being targeted by the Red Fang Gang, things aren't looking too good lately.
That's right. If it weren't for the manager commissioning us to look into the strongbox, I really wouldn't want to go anywhere near these guys' turf again.
Billy, do you really have a cold? If you hadn't sneezed earlier and exposed our position, we wouldn't have been forced to split up.
The machine oil I'm using now has low fluidity in the cold, so some of my gears are starting to run slow.
You're cold because I bet you weren't wearing enough last night while watching Oh, Sweetie. Nicole.
Boss, you alright? Why are you coming from the direction of the hollow? Oh, and who is this kitten?
Name's Nekomata, your new client.
Oh, that's our boss for you! Finding work at a time like this! Such a role model!
Did you approach Nicole yourself? Don't worry, Ambi. If it weren't for Nekomata, I'd still be trapped in the Red Fang Gang's territory.
Yeah, come on now. Don't be nervous. I'm on your side. There's something I need to get back from the Red Fang Gang. Several years ago, the Red Fang Gang's leader, Miguel Silver, took an heirloom from my family. I infiltrated their territory to get it back. But I haven't managed it yet.
So what you mean is, you want us to get your family heirloom back for you? Yeah, that won't be easy. The Red Fang Gang might be a mess right now, but as you saw earlier, they've got it in for us because of Silver's death.
Poor Peter Capaldi.
Let's just say our well-being is not their biggest priority.
That heirloom is really valuable. I'm willing to pay 30% of its value as your remuneration. Depending on the situation, perhaps even 70.
Just how much is it worth exactly? Nicole, sorry for interrupting. Considering how dangerous the job is, I think it'd be better to confirm the sincerity of the client rather than the fee.
My sincerity is as boundless as mackerel at an unlimited mackerel buffet!
Is that so? But in movies, new companions appearing around the main character at times like this are always being deceitful. Later on, they might turn into scary ghosts or have monsters crawling out of them.
What?
There's no monster inside me. Do you want to touch and see?
No thank you.
No thanks. Please don't misunderstand. I'm the one whose trust you need to earn.
Anby's surprisingly not a cat person. Wait a minute. I hear footsteps from that alley over there.
Oop. Hold on, let me just reload my model.
It's the cunning hairs! Got you! I'll take you all on! Wait, you're...
Well, that was close. I didn't expect any Red Fang Gang members to be here. He might have ruined our plan if he made too much noise.
Yeah, how dare. Cool. Alright, we're back.
Wow! You're good, kitten! Knocked that guy out in one hit!
Not bad, right? I took out a Red Fang dude. I'm working hard.
Billy, give her a scratch under her chin. Anby, are you...
Give her a scratch under her chin.
It was a clean hit, but the guy's reaction was... He seemed to recognize her.
Of course! I've been following them to get my family heirloom. I can't help if they know me by now. At the same time, I also found out about all their hideouts. From what I've seen, the Red Fang Gang has 3 hideouts where they store important items. And my family heirloom is probably in one of them. There's been a lot of hollow activity recently. Unfortunately, these 3 hideouts were all swallowed up. The Red Fang Gang doesn't have enough manpower right now, so they're all having trouble getting their stuff out in time.
I have to admit, it's a good opportunity for us. All right, Nekomata, on behalf of the Cunning Hares, I accept your commission. You've got information on the Red Fang Gang, plus you can fight. So, why don't you come with us for now?
Sure! I want to get my family heirloom back as soon as possible!
We've got a deal then. Let's go back and get ready. We'll meet up near the hollow later.
Welcome back, Meg.
Nekomata just messaged me. She'll be here soon.
Nicole, are you really sure about this? There's something familiar about the way she fights. She's got skills only someone involved with the gangs would have. But you're the one to make the call. I'll follow your lead.
Anby, I understand how you feel. I was here first, or whatever.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. But either way, no skin off our nose, right? Even if the little kitten has a hidden agenda, nothing gets past me. The Red Fang Gang keeps getting in our way, so it's time to try something different. Don't forget, we still have a mission. We have to help Faithin investigate the Strongbox. No matter what Nekomata and the Red Fang Gang have going on, she's familiar with their hideouts. This is our chance to find out about the Strongbox. And not to mention the substantial commission payment. So why shouldn't we do it?
You've thought of everything, boss!
I'm back! Sorry for the wait. Did I miss anything?
Not at all. We were just saying we should get cracking on the investigation once you're here.
So let's get going? I'll show you the way. Let's check out the first hideout.
We're in the hollow now. Let's be careful.
Don't worry. I know this place inside and out. Just follow me. The Red Fang Gang base isn't far. Just gotta take out a few more ethereals and we'll be there. Don't zone it! We finally made it through.
You did a bit of a nap? Oh.
What's going on? It's been hours. The pickup guys still aren't here? I'ma bounce if they aren't here soon. It's just some old gang junk. Even if we sell it outside, it won't be worth much. Huh, this job ain't worth becoming a monster for. Even if you don't turn into an ethereal, there's no chance of survival outside the hollows if you suffer serious corruption.
Give it a couple of minutes. There's not much we can do. Things are a mess around here without the boss.
Hey, I heard another 3 guys ran away yesterday. That makes at least 20 who left the gang this week. We ain't the only idiots left working for this mess, right?
Who knows?
We weren't like this before, dude. Remember the days when we had just made a name for ourselves on Canvas Street? We were ambitious and proud. Look at us now. We've got nothing left. I heard our old turf is part of the blast zone, so everything's going up in smoke.
At the same time in the shaded area nearby.
Nekomata! Nekomata!
No! Yeah?
I called you 5 times! Is the old gangster gossip that juicy?
What they were saying had nothing to do with your family heirloom. Yet, you were listening so intently. Is there any particular reason?
That's a strange question. I'm a cat. I get distracted by things all the time. You're keeping a close eye on me, huh, MB?
Forget that for now. Nicole was asking if there's any chance your family heirloom is mixed in with this old junk.
I wouldn't rule it out. Those lackeys can't tell what real treasure is, after all.
Great! In that case, let's go through the pile and see if there's anything valuable. See if the client's heirloom is in there. Let's roll. We can take out a few guards before the pickup arrives.
Who are you? A messenger of justice, here to recover stolen loot!
Silly! Quit fooling around with them!
I'll take you. Get out of my way!
It's my turn!
Move it!
Stay focused!
Check this out!
Out of my way!
You asked for it! You're weak spot! There may be something worth investigating over there.
see. A flashlight, old magazine, broken ashtray. Huh? Ew! Smelly socks! Gross! Ugh, what on earth do these gangsters leave in their hideout?
Aha! Found it!
What'd you find? Nekomata's family heirloom?
Maybe. If her family heirloom is the most amazingly awesome, epic, shiny Starlight Knight emblem of the last 10 years! Ow! That hurt!
Consider that from Nekomata. Put that useless piece of metal back. Your stupid skin's so hard. You hurt my hand. Wear a sweater next time. The kind your mom would knit you to stay warm.
It wouldn't hurt him if he's wearing a thick sweater.
Good point. No sweater.
Am I supposed to thank Ambi?
Nekomata, how about you? Did you find any clues?
Here's something. Let's see what's in this wallet. Seems expensive.
That's my wallet. You stole it while we were going through the boxes?
It seems you were too busy being salty to notice. How odd. Why is there a picture of Nicole in your wallet?
That's a group photo. Give it back, or I'll...
Knock it off, you two. Ambi, put the blade down. Nekomata, give the wallet back. Nekomata, we've gone through most of the stuff here, but just showing you the random valuables we find isn't working. What is your family heirloom exactly?
Oh yeah! I can't believe we forgot to ask earlier.
I might tell if you were another odd job agency, but you're the Cunning Hairs.
What's that supposed to mean? Did I hear that correctly?
I checked your reputation on public forums very carefully. Your complaint rate is always in the top 3. The first 50 comments all mention that the object had been damaged, or that you caused needless destruction, or stole the item. Stuff like that. Look! They even attach photos!
I can't argue with that.
Argue with that.
But don't be discouraged. I totally believe in the Cunning Hair's ability, Mia. After all, you did me a big favor.
Really? How so?
I saw it on the public forums. You lured Silver into a hollow and defeated him all by yourselves.
Lured and defeated? We did something that awesome?
Exactly. Even big names like Silver are no match for us Cunning Hairs. Finding your family heirloom will be a piece of cake. Don't worry. Once we finish the commission, Billy's gonna treat you to a big dinner as a thank you to our generous client.
Yay! Dinner's on the... Wait! Why me?
Remind me, who said they wanted to treat everyone to a big meal at the Starlight Night-themed restaurant the other day?
Alright. But... we have to take a group photo of the 4 of us doing the Starlight Night flying kick!
Thanks for inviting me, but I'm afraid I'll have to say no.
Huh? Why?
I did hear that cat people only eat with people they trust.
Didn't that kitty just say we did her a favor? Sorry. I must have overestimated what's between us.
Aw, poor Billy.
Any unusual habits of Thyrans you've heard about are just gossip. I'm just not very interested in superheroes. Plus, I'm a bit picky about my food. I'm sorry.
Is that so? In that case, we won't force you. Anyway, what's important is finding Nekomata's heirloom. So, let's get to the next hideout. Nekomata, lead the way.
right now.
It's my turn!
Don't hurry. Thunder.
Wow! Wipeout!
We didn't take a wrong turn, did we? Are we on the right track? Why is no one here?
Look, there's something burnt on the floor. It's some kind of book.
Ooh.
No, a ledger.
A ledger should be important, right? Nicole never showed ours to me. Why are they leaving such confidential stuff lying around?
Right now, the Red Fang Gang exists in name only. It'd be a wise choice to get rid of these things if the remaining people wanted to start over with a clean slate.
All in all, seems like Nikomata's relic isn't here either.
It's not some relic! It's a family heirloom! Why do I feel like you don't have my back?
Okay, take a break, guys. Since it isn't here either, let's get ready to head to the next hideout. Which is?
The guards already mentioned it. The Red Fang Gang rose to power on Canvas Street. Their last hideout is in the Dead End Hollow nearby. Just follow me.
What? What did you just say? The Dead End Hollow?
Uh-oh.
Boss, you know the place?
Come on, you must have seen the news, right? The Vision Corporation's old metro renovation project? Aren't they shipping explosives to the blast zone through the Dead End Hollow?
Ah, I remember now. Vision had to go through a lot of trouble to ship the explosives because of that infamous ethereal lurking in the hollow.
Exactly. I heard they even considered eliminating the Dead End Butcher to make the hollow smaller, and to open up a safe route to the blasting zone. But this butcher thing is really tricky, and it's harder to kill it than to just transport the explosives through the hollow.
Ooh.
Nekomata, you never mentioned anything about entering a hollow with an infamous ethereal in it. We have to renegotiate the deal. Of course, the deposit is non-refundable.
Meow? Is that so? I thought since I asked the smart, courageous, and righteous Cunning Hares, who defeated the Red Fang Gang in one fell swoop, even going into the Dragon's Den would be no big deal.
Hey, you leave me out of this.
Busting the gang in one fell swoop.
Seems even the Cunning Hares are afraid of the Dead End Butcher. Guess I'll have to hire someone else. But it's okay. My family heirloom is crazy valuable anyway, so I can definitely afford to pay their price. Let me check the offline version of the hiring form. Price from high to low.
Wait! I never said anything about avoiding the commission. What I meant was, we need a professional plan for such a high-risk task, plus the proper equipment, devices, and all sorts of other professional...
Oh, I see. That means you want to increase your fee? No problem. I could increase the commission fee by 20... No, 30%. Is that enough?
Okay, deal.
You sure you want to make such a rash decision, boss?
We'll just look for something in the hollow, dummy. It's not like we're gonna start fights with ethereals. All we need to do is avoid running into that dangerous dude. It's just the Dead End Hollow. Since our client wishes it, we'll go check it out tomorrow.
No, really? Okay! I trust you can find my family heirloom, yeah?
It's just the Dead End Hollow. Since our client wishes it, we'll go check it out tomorrow.
Fucking Anby over in the corner, just like, "Grrr, I don't like this cat."
No, really? Okay! I trust you can find my family heirloom, yeah? Ew. Why do I feel embarrassed watching myself act cute?
What? You mean all those meows you add when you talk aren't act?
Of course not! That's just how cat people talk! Meow.
Okay, I've got a better idea of the situation now. You and the Cunning Hares were looking for the Red Fang Gang's hideouts, and that's why you went to the Dead End Hollow today.
lots of things happened. Anyway, Nicole and the others are in the blast zone right now.
Master, the news channel is currently broadcasting information that is most likely closely related to the Commission. Please watch it.
Welcome back. We're now live as the last Vision Corporation train is about to depart and travel through the dead-end hollow. It's been reported this self-driving vehicle is loaded with the last batch of explosives required for the demolition. Upon arrival of the train, Mr. Perlman, who is at the surveillance point, will personally coordinate the detonation. Only after confirming that everything is in order will Mr. Perlman evacuate with the technicians and return to the command center within the city.
Oh no! I can't believe the last train is leaving so early! There's not enough time to finish watching! We have to come up with a way to stop the explosives! Otherwise, Nicole's gonna be blown to bits!
Blow the bits!
How do we stop them? We can't stop the train in full view of the public. We'll be arrested by public security immediately.
It does kind of annoy me that I can't see these panels without the text boxes.
The safest way would be to report it to public security. But if we do that, the Cunninghare's identity as Hollow Raiders might be exposed.
Proposal. We can intercept the train within the hollow.
The outside world can't see what's going on inside, so we don't need to worry about getting caught.
Right. If we infiltrate the dead-end hollow and try to intercept the train along its route, theoretically, it's plausible.
Barry, can you get the real-time location of the train?
Affirmative. Calculating a safe route to the target.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. We have to find a way to stop it inside the hollow.
Mew! Oh, Oh, sweet.
You want to test my hammer?
Ready for nothing to fear. The Cunninghares are here.
Oh, I don't have the items for it. Rude.
Did you call me?
No, I didn't. I recommend taking out life insurance before we go. Oh. Okay. So we won't actually get to unlock. Like, will completing this give us Nekomata as a usable character? Or do I just have to rely on the gacha?
Hello? Belle, Nekomata, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. This is cool. I've never seen a proxy who's able to communicate in a hollow. No wonder Nicole says you're the best in New Eridu.
thank you for your recognition. It's time to implement our plan and intercept the train. Before that, though, let's review the essentials.
No problem. I've got it down pat. Our target is Vision's train carrying the explosives. Since it's controlled by a computer in the driverless mode, we can put obstacles in certain sections to change the train's route and force it through a tunnel. Then, while the train's slowing down to go through the tunnel, I'll find a way to throw your big boo on top of the train. Then it's my time to shine.
That's right. Belle, your task is to enter the train through the vent on the roof and head to the driver's compartment to shut the train down. Don't worry, Fairy and I will assist you throughout the process. As for the dead-end butcher, we've yet to figure out its exact location, so please be careful.
It would be a shame if it just so happened to be where we were going.
Let's get started.
Syncing info for route to the control room. Please enter here.
Jeez.
Great! Let's hurry up and switch the tracks now!
Hollow ether activity is changing. Be careful.
Hopefully this mutation also delays the train a little.
Wait. Why do I feel like it's coming from nearby?
Warning. High-risk unit detected. Please stay away.
Holy shit! That looks like a big boy.
It's that monster that Robot Billy mentioned!
An infamous ethereal. What an intense aura.
We are near the control room. I can override the controls for the track so you can alter its direction. The train will pass through this area, coming from the marker. There is a decelerator device in this area. Use it to slow down the train for a chance to board.
Got it. Changing tracks now.
Reminder, you can use heavy objects to weigh down the mechanism.
That sound... Is the dead-end butcher back?
No, the train's coming.
Do it quick, Mia, or it'll be too late!
Just put it there. Just put it there.
Oh, hold on. I see.
Master, there is a large obstacle up ahead. The original plan to stop the train requires us to pass through this obstacle. You are small, and the client is essentially a cat. Perhaps you can squeeze through.
Huh? What's this train car doing here? Proxy, are we going the right way?
Nekomata, there's no problem with your route. Judging from how the train was damaged by external forces, it's very likely that an ethereal threw it here.
Oh, that's some scary strength.
Your next stop is on the other side of the train car. Do you think you can get across?
If it were just me, I could probably get across. But not with the bamboo. And with all these sinkholes around, I don't think we could just walk around the train.
Excuse me?
Who's speaking? Is that the train car? And with a gorgeous lady voice? Excuse me, Miss Train. We're in a rush here.
Oh, it's the lolly maid, isn't it? The really scaredy one. Please, Miss Train.
Stop playing around, Nekomata. Someone's on the other side.
It's nice to liven the mood in the midst of a tense task, but don't scare the lady over there.
Excuse me? Are you investigators from the Hollow Investigative Association? What's up? Can we help you with something?
Hang on a sec. Whether we're with the association or not, shouldn't we find out who Miss Train is first? In this line of work, people usually introduce themselves.
Huh? Is that right? Sorry, I didn't know the protocol. My name's Corin. I work for a housekeeping company. I'm a Gemini, RH negative blood type, I like cleaning, my social security number is...
Yo!
You don't have to cover all the details. Anyway, how come you're in a place like this?
There was a very dangerous ethereal nearby. I got separated from my companions while hiding from it. I don't have any carrot data with me. If you're investigators, then you'll know the way out of here, right? Could you please lead me out?
So, she's just an ordinary person lost in the hollow. But what the heck's a lost maid doing somewhere so dangerous? What do you think? Should we help her? What do you think? Should we help her?
Not unless we can somehow break the train car to the other side.
Why did that dialogue trigger
Stay
twice?
on time for our plan. We've got to turn back immediately and choose another route.
Excuse me. Sorry, I was listening to your conversation. Are you saying if I can get you to the other side, I can come with you?
Yeah? You can get us through?
Almost. Hang on. I'm nearly there.
You wanna go underneath? Yeah! That sound is unbearable!
Watch out! Are you hurt? Phew. Good, my apron's okay. Nice to meet you, investigators. I saw through it.
Yeah, you sure did.
Nice to meet you, investigators. I saw through. Oh, it was this bamboo talking to me just now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to question your identity as a bamboo. Are you really just a maid? Sorry. Well, we work in many different fields, including the hollow services. Oh.
Sorry.
As long as you take me out of this hollow, please.
What do you think? Now that she's helped us destroy the train car, we can move forward on our original route, right?
She's not.
Well, I don't think she's asking too much.
Yeah, I agree with
God,
that.
those bangs under her
Nothing
eyes,
wrong with
though.
taking her to one of the Hollow's exits.
This maid is
She's
put
a
to work,
stranger.
huh?
She may be hiding things.
Miss Corin, come. Just be sure to stay quiet along the way, okay?
Okay.
Good. Let's press on then.
Oh, that teddy bear is scary.
Corin, wait. Corin, I thought we agreed not to talk too much. I didn't mean you have to be completely silent.
Me? I misunderstood. I'm so sorry.
Your big spot!
Corin, could you help us move something heavy? The goal is to use it to weigh down the switch.
Huh? You mean those stones up ahead? Okay.
Valve status analyzed. The valve opens only when the lock is not. Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Ah.
How on earth did you wake up by yourself?
Ah, that's how I get around fast. Okay.
Huh. The train seems to be going the wrong way today.
Master, rail path reroute is complete.
Great. Let's drop Corin off on the way out.
By the way, Corin, are all your companions as strong as you?
Huh? They're much stronger than me.
Stronger than a chainsaw-slinging maid? Oh, wowzers.
Oh, are we gonna get to meet Alexandrina?
Warning. Hollow exit detected within 100 meters. The commission for the housekeeping company employee, Corin, could be completed.
Huh? Phaethon, did you say something?
It's nothing. I was just saying that our guest reached her destination.
Huh? Really? You found an exit? Great. Thank you so very much. Without your help,
Hey,
I'd
Derp.
be lost in this hollow forever.
You did pretty good yourself. Thanks to your chainsaw, we really cut a lot of time there.
It's my first time meeting a real-life Bing-Boo Hollow investigator. Can you please tell me your names? I'll come back with my companions to thank you later.
It's not Genshin-like. It's good though. It's got a nice, simple gameplay loop, but it's gonna get you on the gotcha stuff.
That's alright. We both had something to gain. Perhaps we'll meet again sometime. Good luck, Corin.
So long, Corin!
Oh.
Now, all we have to do is wait for the train to arrive.
The train's slowing down. Wait, this isn't the regular route. Everyone, on alert!
Now's our chance. Let's jump.
Trophy earned. Fortune favors the skilled. But, how's your week been going, Derp?
Master, the train is about to enter the tunnel. Please make sure that you and your client are ready.
Go, Roxy!
Careful, Master. Your posterior struck the train roof with considerable force.
This body's even more clumsy than I thought. Just look at these short arms.
Don't be discouraged. Your sibling liked your appearance. I believe tiny and cute was how they described you.
Well, my apologies for not being cute enough normally.
This window is small even for Nekomata, and she's basically a liquid. But it's a piece of cake for you. You should be called King of the World.
The computer sucks at kissing up. Got accepted for my hire in sound engineering. Nice! Proud of you!
Now, King of the World, please head to the driver's compartment to complete your coronation.
Okay. Just need to press the emergency stop button.
This mission is such a pain, having a dress like this.
Suck it up. My shoes don't fit either.
Hey, Captain said we've deviated from the route. What's going on? Huh?
Looks like this train is loaded with a lot more than just explosives. The news didn't mention any of this.
Come in, Captain. A talking bamboo just fell in from on top of the train. Should we hand it over to Director Perlman? Yes, sir. Eliminate immediately.
What's going on here?
Oh, wait! Oh!
Oh, no.
Over here! You should head back. Leave this to me. I've got a carrot. See you later at the store.
Belle, can you hear me? What just happened?
Something's off. I'll tell you when I get back to the store.
Damn.
You're back, sis. Why don't you go get some rest? I'll go check on Eos.
Still no news from Nekomata?
I haven't been able to get a hold of her. She should still be in the hollow. She said she had a carrot, but the exit is probably pretty far. But it's not all bad. The news just said Vision is putting off the demolition on Canvas Street until at least tomorrow night due to technical difficulties.
That's cheeky. Technical difficulties. Vision is hiding something.
Right. Vision must have already realized the train deviated from its original route, but they hid it from the media. What's more, Vision clearly said it was an unmanned train with explosives, but it was full of armed soldiers. They were dressed like public security, but I heard them saying, "This mission is such a pain having to dress like this, and my shoes don't fit either." There's no way they were real. Yeah, and I've got this feeling that Nekomata's been hiding something from us too. We should ask her when she gets back. But let's not think about that for now. You should get some rest before she gets here. Sinking with a bamboo can be very draining after all.
Okay. No, we don't have enough polychromes to try a summon yet, so we'll just carry on. Oh, hello, Tin Master. Interesting. Hmm. I'm jealous. Okay. Alright, let's go be a barista for a few minutes. Jesus. That is a big queue. Is some sort of influencer? At least her face is actually on the phone, right? So many other games, you know, like if they're doing something like this, like they're just, that screen would still be blank. At least it's an image of her to try and give you that immersion that she's, you know, doing an influencer thing. I don't know. What do influencers do? What do influencers do? Act obnoxious and trash a place, and then demand free shit. All right. Jesus, the dump truck on you. Let's... Alright, Ponytail, you're up. What do you want? Really? Okay. Hmm.
How about a cup of joe? A little bitterness can make life's sweetness all the more satisfying.
Oh, that was adorable.
You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
You want to test my hammer?
Start.
Ready for nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Ah, still insufficient.
Hey, don't look down on me!
Is that everything? Oh, hello. Hello. No, come back. Slogan. No. Let's do it. Okay. Ooh. Interest. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's try it.
Hey, don't look down on me!
Standing by.
Start.
Ready for need something? My services are expensive.
Come on. I have 2 guns.
Standing by.
You want to test my...
How can I help?
Yeah.
Succumb, ready!
Time for...
Hey, ready for combat. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Hold on, let's see. So Derp says, my sister stayed at mine for a bit. She used all my shampoo and conditioner, or coffee and iron brew. Man, you know, I could really go for some iron brew. Oh, whoa.
Leave it to me! Just watch me! Behave now!
Rule violations won't be tolerated. End of the line.
This won't hurt. Not Safety is mandatory!
A work site is just like a battlefield.
Nice.
Standing by.
Okay.
Ready for combat.
Why 1024? No, 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 we're going again. Lila. Oh. What do you do? Still haven't told me what you do. So she's just there to look pretty, huh? Bertha got her sister in on the family recommendation program, eh?
Get away from me! Just watch me!
A work site is just like a battlefield.
Behave now! Safety is mandatory! Be down! Get lost! What's this? Move on! Yeah! Okay. Wanna run? Get it! It's up to you.
Stand behind the yellow line.
It's no good.
Bulky Intimidator. This enemy excels at using its improvised weapon to launch ranged attacks. Stay on the move and make sure you don't get injured.
Gotcha! Behave now!
No trespassing on the job site! Just climbing! End of the line!
This is all mine!
Rule violations won't be tolerated!
Come on, try harder! This won't hurt. Not.
No trespassing on the job site!
Not bad. Oh.
You want to test my hammer? Standing by. Hey, don't look down! Ready for combat. You want to test my hammer? Standing by. Ambi, in position.
Move it! Stand behind the yellow line! Take this!
Standing by.
Out of my way! A work site is just like a battlefield.
It's no good surrendering! It's up to you. Behave now! This won't hurt. Not. Preparing takedown.
Hey Meg, welcome back. I think we've done enough now where we may actually be able to start upgrading people. Also, Meg. Look at these two. Like, oh my god, look at the, like, hold on. Ooh. It costs real money? Hmm. No, I'm good. Ooh. Yeah, we have enough to do some searches. We can do 2. That's... Yeah. Ugh. Another fucking A rank W engine. Just give me a fucking character, video game. You prick. I refuse to spend money. Oh. You the influencer from earlier? I think you might be.
You want to test my hammer? Standing needs something? My services are expensive.
Yo. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, so these You gotta be frugal with these then, going forward, huh? Level 20, rookie on the road. Okay.
Come on, let's get to work.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Wait. Modify any W engine
Need
once.
something? My services are expensive.
Can... Toy builder extraordinaire.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Sweet. Okay. So this thing's got a fucking season pass built in. Jeez, they really do try and fucking rake you over the coals for every cent, huh? How many people, I wonder, already have gone all in? Kylie, hello. Sure. Cool. This device is now categorized as a household terminal. The back-end enemy card data has been decrypted. Don't forget, we're trying to lay low, Fairy. Easy now. Jesus, Fairy. Take a picture of the cat Chalky. A picture of the cat Foamy. Play 2 games, eat a bowl of noodles. What? Okay. What are we doing? Well, you know, I started my day eating noodles. It's only fair Belle has some too.
I make it. Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
And Foamy was back here. Yeah, there he is. Okay.
Nothing to fear. The
Nope.
cunning hairs are here.
Well.
Looking to relax after a busy day at work? You're at the right place. Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
Alright, let's see what Wise knows about Nekomata. I think we're getting close to wrapping up for tonight, so... Are you okay? Oh no. Is that a prime bottle? Or a knockoff one anyway? Next to a bottle of Iron Brew? No, I think there's still I think there are spray paints for the workbench here.
I'm back! Sorry it took so long. My carrot would only navigate to the other exit farther away. Oh, right! I saw on my phone that the demolition was delayed. But then the stupid train got away, so Nicole and the others are still in danger. Oh, what should we do now? We need to figure out a plan of action quickly.
Nekomata, I know you're anxious, but before we try to rescue the others, we have to talk.
What's going on? Why the sudden change in tone? The hair on my ears is standing up.
Nekomata, this is important, so we want you to be honest. What kind of trouble did you and the Cunning Hares get yourselves into exactly? Didn't the news say the train was transporting explosives? Why would it be carrying a bunch of fake PubSec officers? And you reacted so quickly to the enemy. Not like something you would expect from someone in shock.
Be honest now, Nekomata. Are you trying to pull a fast one on us?
Well, about that.
If you want faith and support, you'd better answer my sister truthfully and tell us what you're hiding.
I'm not trying to hide anything from you guys. I really didn't know there were people on that train. It's just that I've seen guys dressed like that somewhere else. You're totally right. The Cunning Hares and I are in big trouble this time. But we just wanted to save people.
To save people? Are you saying that others are involved besides the Cunning Hares?
That's because it's so ridiculous. I didn't even think I could explain it. We were so busy trying to stop the train earlier. You didn't have time to finish watching the Bang Boo's visual record. But Nicole's Bang Boo actually captured everything on camera. You'll understand when you finish watching it.
Or you could just tell us. Alright. If we have to. I don't like this cat. I do not like it. Her. Whatever.
I'm starting to get used to the ether concentration here. I wasn't feeling too good when we first got in.
Hey, we might not have come across any strong ethereals yet, but the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere, so stay on your toes. Especially Billy. You totally got carried away in that last battle. How many times have I told you not to make a ruckus? We need to get to the Red Fang Gang's base and finish this commission. Can't you be more like Nekomata? Fast and quiet? Even if the dead-end butcher did come along, it might not even notice her at all.
Plus, I gotta say, we cat people have 9 lives. That counts for something.
Everyone wait. You see the railroad tracks on the side of the road? It's not just broken off here. A gaping hole has been clawed out.
She's right!
Looks like the dead-end butcher has been here. We might come across it if we keep going.
That's no good. Since there's signs of it here, let's find another way around. Nekomata, will you see if your carrot can suggest another way to the Red Fang Gang's base?
Yeah, I can find another route, but the path we're on is the most direct.
I know you're anxious to find your family heirloom, but this is no normal mission. Safety first, as they say. What's wrong? You sound like someone stepped on your tail.
Over there! I saw a little kid run past just now!
Huh? What are you talking about?
You know we're in the dead-end hollow, right?
There have been cases of small children entering the hollows by mistake. But the direction you're pointing, Nekomata, is the original route we were planning on taking.
Hey! You think I'm just saying it to make you take that path? I really did see a kid! A little girl in a blue top with brown hair and a ponytail!
That's a pretty detailed description. Maybe she really did see her.
Even if we believe you saw the child, are you suggesting we go save her first? I should remind you, this is not what we were commissioned to do.
What's that supposed to mean? It's not part of the commission, so you'll just ignore a child lost in the hollow?
Yes. Pay me.
I knew you were boring, but cold-blooded too? If you're worried about not getting paid, don't be. I'm not like you. I'll pay you extra for looking for the girl.
I didn't expect you to not be a bad person.
Oh, huh?
That had me scared just now. When she pointed out the child, I really thought her next line was gonna be, "Forget the kid! I want my family heirloom!" But this kitty's a kind employer.
If you really are determined to save the girl, Nekomata, then I'll go with you. You don't need to use the commission fee as a bargaining chip.
MB, you should at least ask me when it comes to commission fees. Guess it can't be helped. But I agree, we can't just leave a kid in a place like this. A kid's aptitude for ether is underdeveloped, and she can't save herself. Every minute spent in the hollow is dangerous, not to mention the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere.
Then let's get going! Time and space change fast in the hollows. If we don't hurry, we'll never find her.
What are you waiting for, Nekomata? Let's go.
Oh.
Hey, Ben, welcome in. Yeah, I think I went live not too long after you did.
Why am I thinking about this now?
How you doing?
There are so many ethereals around. That kid really worries me.
Luckily, I didn't see any signs of them on the way over. Still, hopefully we can find her, and fast.
Pretty good, aside from the tedium of endgame side quests.
Yeah, over there! Where? I don't see her anymore. She disappeared in a flash.
Why is it always the cat that sees her? I know Thyrans have better vision than normal people, but my visual components are pretty good too.
Hey, do you all think there are more and more claw marks around here? We've been coming across stronger ethereals too.
Now that you mention it...
We can't keep going like this.
Oh.
How can we save anyone when we're in danger ourselves? We need a plan.
Nekomata, are you sure you saw her? Why is it every time you see her, we find nothing?
The hollow changes so quickly. By the time we've gone over, things have already warped. It's not my fault.
I do not like this cat.
You guys just need to keep up.
Negative. We don't have the physical advantages when it comes to running like you do. In our current situation, we should reserve our energy to escape if we encounter the dead-end butcher.
Oh.
What's that supposed to mean?
You talk about saving people, but when the time comes, you can only think of yourselves.
That's not true.
Really? Then you mean you aren't confident in your abilities?
I can't pretend I didn't hear that. If I get serious, even Billy using his fuel reserves can't beat me.
I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Ambi.
No problem then. We'll just run after the girl from now on.
I'm more than happy to.
What? Wait. Isn't anyone gonna ask my opinion?
Not liking Capital. Blasphemy. No, Ben, this one sucks. She's just a wretched little brat.
Watch your back!
What's this?
And she brings a whole new meaning to I'll hit you with my handbag.
From the looks of it, we're already deep within the dead-end hollow.
I pooped. We've been running for so long. You guys have pretty good stamina.
Weren't you the one who said the only way to catch up with the kid was to run? Now you're the first to complain.
Nonsense! I can still outrun you all!
Okay, okay. Everyone just take a break. We'll keep looking in a minute. On second thought, this area is about to be demolished, so the residents should have been evacuated. How did a kid get in?
Maybe she got lost when her family was being evacuated.
If it's like that movie, only a ghost would appear in such a place. Her sudden appearance was only to lead the rescuers into a deadly trap.
There's no such thing as ghosts! And don't do movie promos at a time like this!
Don't worry. If a ghost attacks, I'll protect everyone.
How?
Really? Can you guys not say stuff like that? Right. I feel better now. Let's get going.
Wait a sec!
Oh wow, the cat wasn't lying.
It's a kid! Over there! Don't run! Wait for us!
Huh? Wait, that can't be right.
Oh no, the cat was lying.
There really is a kid in the dead-end hollow.
Just for a moment there, I thought, okay, maybe the cat isn't garbage. Just for a moment. There... No, that's blocked off.
The boss is here.
Yeah.
Evade now.
Starlight Knights, assemble!
Confirmed.
You asked for it.
Your end is here!
Roger.
Oh, the animations are so good.
Keep your eyes closed, kiddo! okay. Everything's fine. It must be scary being lost in a hollow all by yourself, right? Don't worry. I'm here now.
Oh shit! He got sucker punched by a. He got punched by like off on a 5-year-old.
What are you talking about, huh?
We saved you!
Saved me? I saved you! Oh, why are you wandering around that monster's territory? If I hadn't led you here, you'd have walked right into it.
Poor Billy. Poor Billy. Ah, congrats on claiming first, Ben.
Huh? What do you mean?
If it weren't for you guys, I might have found the Hollow's exit back to New Erdu by now. I think I can hear something.
What's that? What's going on?
An ethereal?
That's the dead-end butcher? He's a lot bigger than I expected.
That is literally what she said. That is literally what she just said.
It's catching up. We've got nowhere left to run. Huh? This bright light.
See ya, kid. Nakamata, did you push her through?
It's the Hollow exit. She fell outside.
Pretty risky, but cool landing.
Oh.
Good. The kid's okay.
I almost got a concussion. I didn't expect to get out of the hollow like this.
Nicole!
Seriously, why is every single commission such a struggle?
That is Reiko whenever I ask whenever I commission something. Those are literally Reiko's words.
Nicole!
Nekomata, considering the circumstances, don't you think we deserve a bonus?
Nicole!
I hear you! I've barely been sitting on you for a minute. Stop complaining.
No, it's not that! Look in front of you!
Huh? Isn't this Canvas Street? Then these people are... Wait. This is the blast zone. It was supposed to be cleared. Why are there so many people? How many are there?
Over 100 at least. Me and Envy only did a rough count of whoever was willing to come out and speak to us. There could be even more.
I thought that Vision said they cleared everyone out days ago.
They say they don't know what's going on. They haven't been able to contact anyone on the outside for a week. I'm guessing Vision has set up jamming devices.
Oof.
Yeah, so what is this? When exactly is Vision planning to evacuate everyone?
I don't think they are.
Children, you must be coming from the city. Are you bringing any news?
Excuse me, who are you?
Oh, the little girl you just saved from the Hollow is my granddaughter. Thank you for rescuing her. She's always been naughty. She thinks she can sneak into the Hollow safely just because she's got ether aptitude. Yesterday, because a public security officer wouldn't tell her the exact time, she came up with an idea to go to New Eridu and ask around. I took my eyes off of her for 1 second and she ran into the Hollow.
Excuse me, an officer? Did you say an officer came by?
Yes, that's right. Yesterday, my granddaughter and a few neighbors got tired of waiting. and headed to ask Vision what was going on, but an officer stopped them before they got there. They said nobody could get through because explosives were being handled nearby, and once things were ready, a train would be coming for us. Most of us here are old, sick, and disabled. Other than my granddaughter, none of us have any aptitude for ether, so we can't go anywhere. We were told to wait, so that's all we can do.
But it doesn't make sense. How can something as big as a mass evacuation of residents not be scheduled in advance? They just left everyone waiting for notice. And I haven't heard of public security being involved in the project before.
Miss, you mean to say...
That public security officer who stopped the residents is suspicious. There has to be more to it than this. I remember them saying Vision Corporation won the bid thanks to a much lower cost.
I get it. The Metro renovation project is one of the most talked about in New Eridu.
Oh, the lower cost was not evacuating the citizens and just blowing them up, wasn't it?
But if Vision just dealt with the residents along with the demolition, that'd save costs.
Ah, there it is, yeah.
So, what you're saying is, Vision has just abandoned us all here?
Vision always wanted to perform well enough to enter tops, but I never thought they'd stoop so low for a seat at the table.
No, we can't let Vision get away with this! Nicole, what do you plan to do now?
I didn't expect this when I took on the commission. Fine, sure. We came into the dead-end hollow looking for something, and yeah, saving a kid along the way is a good thing, but... a small, odd-job agency can't take on a massive corporation. So, what do you two think?
I'll do whatever you say, boss. But, Anby...
I didn't expect to agree with Nekomata on this matter. I'm staying. I understand Nicole's thinking, but I can't follow this time. This is my chance. I won't make the same mistake again.
Is that so? Going against a corporation? Anby, you really pulled at my heartstrings! They're the Vision Corporation! They may be big enough to join the Tops Alliance! Just think of the money we could squeeze out of them if we threaten to expose them! Quickly, Billy, Anby, go tell each of these gold nuggets, victims, that the Cunning Hairs are willing to represent them in their lawsuit for compensation! Don't just stand there! Get everyone to sign the authorization forms! Collect them one by one! And Nekomata, I know you're our client, but I have something for you to do too.
Me?
You want to save everyone, right? You know the area and you're the most agile. Here, take my bamboo. I want you to take it someplace and get help.
Okay, that's everything. Nicole told me they'd stay in the construction area, collecting victim signatures and monitoring Vision's movements. My mission was to find Faithin and get help. After leaving the others, I went back through the dead-end hollow and came straight to your store. Really, I'm not lying! Nicole and everyone else in the blast zone are in grave danger! Please, Faithin! You have to help me save them!
We believe you, Nekomata, but as professional proxies, we have to warn you of the risks involved.
Right. In saving all the residents, we'll inevitably come to blows with the Vision Corporation.
You don't need to tell me that! I made up my mind ever since I left! All I can think about now is getting everyone out of the blast zone!
Okay. If the client has made up her mind, there's nothing more to say.
Well then, let's work on a rescue plan. Take a look at this map.
Look at this map!
The Cunning Hairs and the residents are trapped at the Canvas Street station, which is several kilometers away from the surveillance point where Perlman's located.
But to keep the trapped residents in check, he's transported a number of armed mercenaries pretending to be public security by train.
Speaking of which, the train that we delayed earlier is almost at its destination, so there'll be even more people to guard the residents.
We're not strong enough to face them head on, but perhaps we can take advantage of holes in the enemy's defense.
Yeah? What does that mean?
Look, those trapped residents have no ether aptitude, so the mercenaries don't expect anyone coming from behind. With everyone guarding the front, the surveillance point should be relatively unguarded.
That makes sense. We can go around behind them through the hollow and catch them off guard.
Yeah, good idea! And then?
Then, we quickly hijack the train at the surveillance point and go through the hollow to the Canvas Street station. As long as the residents get to the station platform in advance, we can have everyone out of the blast zone in minutes.
How clever! The train itself has some resistance to corruption, so as long as we get them out of the hollow quickly, they won't get affected! Yeah!
Hey Fairy, can you drive the train out of the hollow and into New Eridu as quickly as possible?
Affirmative. I have already mapped out the shortest route.
No time to waste. Let's get started then.
Nekomata, take this bamboo. Go find Nicole and tell her the plan. Then...
Right! Then, it's crunch time!
Right, let's get ready to meet up with Nekomata.
How can I help?
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Time for some heart.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
How can I help? Time for some...
I have 2 guns, so I'm ready to roll!
Nicole, take a break.
What are you waiting for, to catch a bullet?
Neat and tidy! Get away from me! What's this? Right back at ya!
Oh, cool, we knocked off its armor.
Behave now!
Preparing takedown.
Cool. Hmm. I need to recharge my battery if I'm gonna be able to.
This enemy rotates to destroy surrounding objects. Please take care.
I got you.
Billy, go grease your gears. Watch out! Behave now.
Move over! Time for the real show!
I'm here. Get away from me! I'll save you.
Oh, ether battery. Yeah. No, I'm not spending my polychrome. Oh, but upgrading this W engine might just be where we need to finish up then.
In my sight! It's my turn!
Target confirmed.
Move over! Time for the real show!
Ow.
I want a bonus for this. I'm coming.
They're both.
Leave it to Billy!
At your command.
Starlight never dies!
Ow. Come on, give me my special. There we go. Did we get what? Did I get what I needed? Ooh, nice. Oh. Okay. I could have just talked to her and did the training. I did that. I still need the. I think I need to do one of each. Ugh. Ah, coffee buff depleted. Boo! Ah.
What's this? Right back at ya! Move it! Moving on.
Assemble!
Just leave it to me. Time to do. They're exposed.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Preparing takedown.
Fine.
Okay. That'll do. That's one of everything then, right? Should give us the items we need for upgrading the W engine, and I think that's kind of where we'll finish up. We'll rescue the team tomorrow, possibly?
Enemy target detected. Wanted bulky intimidator. They carry illegal improvised guns. They switched on against them.
Jesus.
Watch out!
Jesus.
Right back at ya.
Watch out! Let's quit, Jimmy! Watch out! Chop chop!
At your command.
Move over! Time for the real show!
Full aside!
Right back at ya.
Coming through!
It's up to you.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Good going, Billy. But here, Ben, look at these. Play this game for the plot, yeah? Oh. Are we... We have none. Oh, we can do 2 of these. Okay, that's fine. Let's see what we get. Okay. What the fuck is this? Bunny band! What the hell? Another one of you. Okay. No characters, but... Let's try again. Oof. 1...
By my hand.
Oh!
This endless conflict shall meet its end.
Okay, well we can unlock one of his skills then, since we, like, you get Billy from the start, so we can actually use him to unlock one of Billy's other skills then. Yeah. So...
Nothing to fear.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
So... Sweet. Oh, requires agent level 15. Okay.
Need some. Hey,
Come on!
Standing by.
You want to test my hammer?
Alright. Okay. So this is the character that runs the arcade.
Worries at the door. At Godfinger, it's all about pure entertainment.
I like that her fists are labeled player 1 and player 2. That's kind of threatening.
Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
Story commission now available. Okay. Okay, so it wasn't that we had to power up a W engine in particular. It was more that it's probably a good idea considering what we're going into.
You want to?
Well then, Billy, let's start with you. Yeah, I thought we had more of this one, but... Right. Nope. Okay.
Time for some hard labor?
Hmm.
Ready for combat.
I think we've enough, Hey, Monstar! Hey, Sonico! Welcome in. Shame on me for never noticing your channel points or Digi-Eggs. Yeah. No, we have enough for one. So, fingers crossed. Oh. Oh, you again!
Doesn't exist in my dictionary.
Could I get a new character? Like...
Ready for combat.
Nothing.
It's our turn, bro.
Alright.
Come on, let's get to work.
Time for some hard labor? How can I help?
Sokaku, ready!
Time for some...
You want to test my hammer?
Hey, don't look down on me!
Alright.
I have two.
Awaiting further instructions.
I shall follow your orders.
I only handle technical.
So this is who I keep hoping I get when we do one of these character polls. This is the character I'm hoping for.
Good day. Handmade Rena, at your service.
Would not mind this one. Gee, I wonder why. Everyone's crazy about the Shark Tail lady, though.
So sleepy.
And we have this one,
Huh? To what do I owe the pleasure?
this one, and
Ready
then
and waiting.
Soldier. She's just a soldier.
Awaiting further instructions.
Although
Hey, don't standing by.
her her weapon and setup reminds me of Anby here, so
Ready and waiting.
I wonder if there's a correlation there. Alright. Let's do this story beat, and then that's where we'll finish up. So, welcome in everyone. Thank you for joining us. trial use, but no.
You want to test my
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Come on!
ready for Need something? My services are expensive. Time to make some money.
Time for
Nothing to stand. Hey!
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy. I'm ready to roll!
It's our turn, bro.
How can I help?
Also, yes, this character is a bear. And Ben, this is the bear's name.
Time for some hard labor?
It's our turn, bro.
Starlight!
You want it ready for combat.
Ooh, a rainy version of the map. This is new.
And be here. I've got the last few signatures.
Thanks.
No, I should be thanking you. We were really at our wits' end before you kids arrived. But when is the young lady you sent for help coming back? She's been gone a long time.
You're right. I hope she didn't run into trouble.
They may have gotten the drop on us, but we already have a solution.
That voice. It's the proxy.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting!
I see. So you planned to stop the demolition by blocking the train, but you didn't expect to find a bunch of vision reinforcements. Huh. This means vision is at the point of no return. They'll do whatever it takes to stop the residents from getting out. But the proxy's plan to seize the train could work. It's true what they say about Phaethon's wisdom and courage. Ma'am, you've heard our plan. Now, we have something to ask of you. We need you to get all the residents together at the platform nearby.
Don't worry, I'll tell them. When the time comes, they'll be there.
Right. By the way, there was an old Red Fang Gang base in the Hollow somewhere around here. Have you heard of it?
What's with the abrupt change of topic? Why do you want to know all of a sudden?
Nekomata's commission fee. I mean, we still haven't found her family heirloom. I thought maybe the residents here might know something.
Money!
The place. Everyone around here knows the Red Fang Gang.
Is that so?
Yes. Since they made their name on Canvas Street, everyone here is related to them one way or another. In the early days, they weren't what they are now. Back then, they took in lots of orphans, taught them to read and defend themselves. They often stood up for those in need.
Wait, that's...
They said they'd protect this place forever. Unfortunately, a few years passed, and that Silver Boy changed. He looked down on the slums and led the gang to do some awful things. As things got worse, many in the gang couldn't stand to see what it had become. Many of them left the gang. Soon after, the Red Fang Gang moved out of here. We don't want anything to do with the Red Fang Gang anymore. Silver fell into the Hollow while being chased by public security. He only has himself to blame.
And now he's dead.
What did you say?
Because we killed him.
What's the matter, young lady? We want nothing to do with them. What's wrong with that?
No, not that! You said Silver fell into the Hollow being chased by the Pubsec? Wasn't he killed by the cutting hairs?
About that...
Yes.
Little kitten. I mean, Miss Client, you can understand, right?
Billy, don't be an idiot.
I tell you, but each time you looked at us with those big, cute eyes,
Guys, this is easy to explain.
We were there, but it was public security who did it.
Oh, public security blew up the building you were in with a rocket from a helicopter. You all fell into the hollow. He turned into a monster and you killed the monster. You take a few steps to get there, but you're not lying when you say you killed him.
Somewhat responsible as
It's
well.
a...
How about we give you a small discount on your family heirloom commission? Anyway, let's put this aside for now. First things first, we have to get that train and evacuate the residents out of here. Okay, let's go.
We made it. Vision Corporation has its monitoring station here.
Ooh.
The train is also nearby. To avoid alerting anyone, I found a secret way in. And here it is.
Ooh.
Let's get moving.
Okay.
Sure. The Starlight Knight's here to punish the bad guys.
It has to. It has to work.
Let's
No!
take the secret way then. Try to sneak over to the monitoring station.
Not bad, Phaethon. You're so prepared.
Valve status analyzed. The lock is...
Pay the coinage.
Well, well, what a pleasant surprise.
Is there still things to do? No, no other path is opening up. I am annoyed I went straight down the warp hole and not into, like, the question mark block.
Everything's going according to plan.
Great. The route seems to be going well.
Everything according to Keikaku.
Guys, we're near the train. Our objective is simple. Take out the guards, seize the train, and head on out.
Roger that.
I think the pressure is getting to Ambi. She's lost her mind.
Not quite. I'm guessing she's humming background music to match the atmosphere. Must have learned it from another movie.
Enough with the soundtrack, Ambi. Everyone knows how important this next fight is. Proxy, we'll leave driving the train to you. How are preparations on your side?
These two hands are ready and waiting.
Well, you're as enthusiastic as ever. Don't get too overexcited, though. Just make sure the mission is a success.
Then, let's go! We'll catch them off guard.
Alright, let's see what all this powering up did for us.
Uh-oh! An enemy attack!
Come on, let's make this quick!
Nice, actually.
Take them down, get out of the hollow, and find the train! What's this? Get away from me!
Oh.
Envy, I'll cover you. Leave it to Billy. Which one?
You asked for it.
Leave it to Billy.
Confirmed.
Your end is here.
Intermaneuver.
What's this?
Short stuff! You heartless piece of garbage! Give it up!
Nekomata, take him with us. Anvi and Billy have gone to the driver's compartment. Proxy, let the residents know to be waiting at the platform.
You plan to use the train to transport the residents? No way! Absolutely not! If they get out, they'll talk to the press, and Vision and I will be done for! I don't care what it takes! Just stop this thing at once!
Warning. The planned route has been disconnected. Railroad damage from small explosives detected. Plan failed.
What?
Huh?
Nicole, this isn't good. Something happened to the tracks.
No way.
Director Froman, sir, don't worry. I've blown up the only railroad route leading to New Eridu. They can't get out.
No way!
You fool! You were supposed to blow it up after we've evacuated! Look what you've done! Residents can't get out, but now neither can we!
Nicole, this isn't good. Enemy reinforcements have surrounded us. What should we do?
Damn it. Take the pipsqueak. Let's pull back into the train first.
Come in, Director Perlman. Unknown intruders attacked near the train. We've suffered some losses. But rest assured, in terms of numbers and supplies, we maintain the advantage. The intruders retreated into the train. Please advise, should we begin an all-out assault? Director Perlman, requesting orders.
Don't storm in! I'm inside! These bastards! I mean, the ladies and gentlemen from the Cunning Hands have me trapped in here! Stand down! Do you hear me? Stand down! If I'm harmed, the corporation will hold you all responsible!
This dude has his uses after all.
They won't make any sudden moves. But unfortunately, we can't go anywhere either.
Right. The tracks are gone. And even with the train, we can't get everyone out of the hollow now. Is it the end of the line? Hey! Now isn't the time to be laughing!
No, I wasn't laughing at you. I happened to find it. During the fighting. My family heirloom.
Silver was your, like...
That's you with... Wait.
Was, like, he her adopted dad or something?
From the Red Fang gang.
That's right. I lied to you. I'm not the Red Fang gang's enemy, but one of the orphans who used to live near Canvas Street that they adopted. The Red Fang gang used to have ideals. They all wanted to protect their home. But as you've heard, eventually things got bad, and I broke away from the gang. I haven't been back since. No matter how disappointed I was in the Red Fang gang, Silver took me in. The Red Fang gang was the closest I ever had to a family.
Oh.
After hearing you led Silver into the Hollow and killed him, I came into the Dead-End Hollow looking for revenge. But you're not exactly what I expected. Not only did you save the kid, you even stayed, without a single complaint, after hearing a Vision's plan. And now that I know Silver's death wasn't your fault, I have no reason to want revenge! The Red Fang gang betrayed their promise and abandoned the people they were supposed to protect. As a former member of the gang, I can't let that happen again. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna go negotiate with Vision.
Pearl was just like, oh god, what's going on?
Plus my identity as a member of the Red Fang gang, things will work out.
Miss Client! Nakamata! Hey! Come back!
Nakamata! Nakamata! Envy! Billy! Open the door!
We can't, boss! It's too tough! Perlman's people must have reinforced the doors and windows in the car!
Damn it!
Shh, listen. There are people talking outside. I've made myself clear, haven't I? Now, I'm gonna take your boss with me on foot through the Hollow to New Eridu to negotiate with your command center. At the same time, all your men, all of you, will stop blocking the residents and leave with me. So, if you don't want anything bad to happen to your boss, you'd better find him an anti-corruption device. And the fastest route through the Hollow! Nicole! Everyone's counting on you!
We did it! We're out!
Son of a... Getting through the door took too long. Nekomata and Perlman have already gone into the Hollow!
Barry, can you see what's happening in the Hollow?
Client location found. Based on her current route, she will be arriving at the Hollow exit in 30 minutes.
So there's no way to stop her?
No way. We can't leave saving the residents to Nekomata alone. If Vision is willing to resort to something so underhanded, they won't be easy to deal with. But our plan with the train failed, so how are we gonna get the residents out? They don't have any aptitude for ether. Aww. If only there was a way to give corruption resistance to everyone at once.
Maybe we can shake things up a bit. Ever hear the saying, if the mountain can't come to us, we'll have to go to the mountain?
No? Is that a phrase people use?
Good idea. It could be dangerous. It's the only way.
What do you mean?
Nicole, Canvas Street and New Eridu aren't that far apart as the crow flies. It's getting through the dead-end hollow that takes so long. If we can shrink the hollow and gain access to the exposed roads, we can get the residents out in one go.
Yeah! Then there's a chance! We're good at taking out ethereals!
Oh, we're gonna have to face the dead-end butcher, aren't we?
We'd have to eliminate approximately 3,000 of them.
Under certain circumstances, the ether activity of certain giant individuals can reach or even exceed the equivalent of thousands of...
Yeah, here it comes. We're gonna have to fight the dead-end butcher.
By now. I mean the dead-end butcher.
That massive guy? He's
We're-
way too big.
We're fucked. We are fucked.
Goes wrong. I won't get to see Monica tomorrow night.
We certainly aren't a match for it alone. But don't forget, Vision left quite a few weapons lying around.
We could help ourselves to some of their ether explosives.
So that's it. We use the explosives to take out the dead-end butcher. It's like you said. A pretty crazy idea. But we don't have time to think about it. Let's get to work.
Okay. The new plan involves using Vision's explosives. All their stock should be in here.
suggestion. Transport it with a vehicle.
Good idea. Let's load the explosives onto the train. This path's blocked. We can't go this way.
There we go.
Warning. Neko Miyamana's biosignal detected.
What? Where is she?
The target is about to reach the hollow exit.
What's going on here? How did Director Perlman get tied up by a little girl?
Oh, are we actually gonna see this woman's face now?
Perlman and the troops defending the blast area had to listen to her demands and pull out. She says she wants to see the person in charge here, so Miss Sarah has stepped in to negotiate.
You're the person in charge? My request is simple. I'll return him to you as soon as Vision stops the demolition and gets the residents out.
Easy for you to say. If we do as you say, and it turns into a scandal, how are we supposed to explain things to the public? And who are you exactly? You aren't worried about negotiating with us on your own?
Oops. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm Neko Miyamana, but you can call me Nekomata. I won't lie. I'm actually from the Red Fang Gang.
The Red Fang Gang?
That's right. I said I would negotiate. So I brought the proper bargaining chips.
She put him in a bin. I mean, Perlman is trash, so it, you know.
Who took residents of the old capital as hostages and violently obstructed construction. The bandit leader, Neko Miyamana, captured by the Vision Corporation. How's that? Sound good to you?
You mean to sacrifice yourself? How noble.
Noble? I'm just a stray animal who's lost her home. I don't belong anywhere anymore, so it would seem fitting. How about it? As long as you contact the media now.
Oh.
And tell the public.
Oh!
Don't worry, he's not dead. The syringe contains an experimental anesthetic. Let me give you some advice. Verify the value of your bargaining chip before you bring it to the table.
She cute!
Unfortunately, Mr. Perlman is not as useful to us as you might think.
We have to hurry. Split into 2 groups and carry out the original plan.
We're going to stall the dead-end butcher, right?
Yeah, lure it to the target location. Leave the explosives train to us.
Ooh, okay.
Got it. We'll get going then.
Okay, let's get the train moving.
Right, okay.
We've got control of the train. I hope things go well for Nicole and the others.
So empty out here. Are we sure that big guy's really around?
Not sure about the big guy. Plenty of little guys, though.
It must be hiding somewhere.
Huh? The beasties are running away.
Almost here.
Time are we at?
Monster?
The theme song.
What?
The bad guy's theme always plays before the final battle.
Don't worry, Ambi. I've mastered all the rules for a surefire win from the Starlight Knights. Gotta break the rules when fighting bad guys. Take them out in less than 10 seconds with a flying kick. They won't even have time to play their theme song.
Behind you.
My predictions were out-predicted!
You big dummy! The only thing they'd be playing for you are the credits!
Don't tell me this guy's a fan of the Starlight Knights too!
Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Butcher.
Billy,
Nice.
concentrate!
Ow.
Just hold on until the proxy gets here and we win. Go! Here comes the big one. Gotta run! Hit it!
Feel the power of Starlight!
Is that your six? Pick on.
If you asked for it.
Leave the last one to me!
Oh. Oh shit, he digivolved.
The manager's still not here yet?
Hold on just a little longer. They're getting fatigued.
Just leave it to me. I'm coming.
Starlight Knights, assemble!
Is that your six?
Get away from me!
Feel the ultimate Starlight!
Left on target.
No point running!
Starlight, shine bright! Eyes up!
Hey, welcome back again, Meg.
Dylan, we got a surprise for ya.
The train is about to enter the station. Please stand behind the yellow line until the train is orderly met.
Barry, you're up. Roger. Measuring airborne electrical charge.
Billy?
Leave it to me!
3,
Hurry.
2, 1, 0.
Huh? Nothing's happening?
Think of something, Proxy!
I like Fairy. Fairy is a fun character.
So Perlman was just a puppet? The one behind the demolition plan. winning the bid at such a low cost and killing all those people? Is the construction project really that important to Vision?
That's not something you... I think that's enough chit-chat. It's time to get down to business.
But did we not just defeat the Huns, no?
What's that in your hand?
This little thing? The detonation switch for the ether explosives, of course.
No!
Of any non-existent residents in the blast zone. Everything we do is for our vision. Goodbye.
Miss Sarah, reports show a successful blast.
Hmm.
Good.
Wait! Look! That tunnel leading out of the hollow! Someone's coming out!
The Vision Corporation is a disgrace!
Nice!
Vision has the blood of innocent civilians on its hands! You can't silence us this time!
Everyone!
Oh, so you were able to get out of the blast zone? I'm impressed.
The public security helmets are so goofy. Like, they are so goofy.
Do you really think you can expose us? Don't forget, everyone here belongs to us. On my order, open fire.
Oh, she's a baddie.
She's serious!
What's that sound?
This just in! A shocking scandal is developing around the Vision Corporation! After receiving a tip-off, our reporter followed the public security and has now arrived at the site of the Demolition Command Center located near the entrance to the Dead-End Hollow. Public security forces are currently cordoning off the scene and have subdued a number of unidentified individuals posing as law enforcement.
Called by public security! Not just public security, Bellabog Industries is here too!
I really wish we could see these panels without the text boxes.
Calling Director Sarah! Calling Director Sarah! Not just public
Damn it.
security,
I don't think I got that.
Industries is here too!
But hey, there's Grace.
They brought the media! We've lost control of the area!
I knew Vision wouldn't give up easily, so I contacted Bellabog as we got out of the hollow. As expected of a competitor, they got here real fast.
Director Sarah, what should we do? Director Sarah, where are you?
Reporting. All suspects have surrendered. No casualties among the residents.
The public security says we're safe.
I heard they'll get our details soon, and we'll be taken to the station to give statements.
Yeah, where did Sarah run off to, though?
It's you! What are you doing?
I was going to ask what you're doing, sneaking around alone. Didn't you hear the announcement, requesting everyone to the station to make a statement?
Everything has been dealt with, so I'm not needed anymore.
No way. You're an important witness who can prove Vision is guilty. And then, there's the cunning hares.
I'm the one who tried to get you killed, right?
You've still gotta pay your share.
I'm be coming for that commission fee.
Your share for dinner, of course. Didn't we say, once we are done with the commission, we'll go out for dinner?
Oh.
You said you didn't want to go to the Starlight Night restaurant, so Billy won't pay for us. And Nicole says she wants a decent meal, so we'll have to split the bill.
Wait a second! You guys said you'd treat me for being a generous client! Why do I have to pay all of a sudden?
You tried to get them killed?
And did anyone ask me my opinion? I never said I'd go!
Then consider this a formal invitation. Would you like to come to dinner with us?
The proxy siblings are coming too! And it's all you can eat!
That's right. All the mackerel you can get your paws on.
Unlimited mackerel? Then I'll have to think about it.
Aww. God, yeah, I forgot about that. A few days later.
Anyway, thanks to Nekomata's connections within the Red Fang gang, they won't be coming after us anymore. And I've made progress on what you asked me to investigate. According to the gang, they took part in stealing the strongbox, but nobody knows where it actually came from. Apparently, Silver received a commission from a mysterious client. They were told to go to the Institute and get the strongbox. But Silver didn't give the gang all the details, like how or to whom they were going to hand over the box, so nobody knows.
Slow down. Did I hear you right? No one knows where it came from? Mystery client? Nobody knows the details?
If you keep phoning it in like this, Nicole, we'll have to reconsider your investigation fee.
Don't do that. I admit, I've been busy with the lawsuit against Vision and pushed back your commission a little. But that strongbox is really hard to look into. And I want to help those poor old residents who escaped death get compensation as soon as possible. We saved them together after all.
Thanks for the guilt trip, Nicole. We'll let you off the hook this time. That reminds me. What happened to Nekomata? I haven't seen her since that day.
Well, we haven't got her in the gacha, so we won't see her ever again.
So she's still left.
Oh.
Cat attack! I printed our group photo out. What do you think? It's good, right? Super clear. Come grab one. This one's for Wise, and this one's for Belle.
Aww. Can we... Whiplash at the side of the bill. Can we not blow it up, no?
What's wrong? You two look like someone just stole your favorite mackerel.
Nicole, playing on our heartstrings is a bit much. Don't even think about using the commission fee to cover what you owe. Just pay the 10% today.
Get the money, Nicole. Have mercy on me. I just wanted to surprise you. Let me formally introduce to you the newest member of the Cunning Hares.
I'm Neko Miyamada, but you can call me Nekomata. I work for the Cunning Hares. I look forward to cooperating with you both, meow.
Oh, okay. Happy and full, except for my wallet. So, is she available for us to use now?
Hey, don't look down on me.
Nope. Nope. Sure. Why would you unlock characters by playing the video game normally? Why? Why when you could just pay to do it? Honestly, there's like a bajillion season battle passes in here. Like, there's this thing that's like $6. Then you've all this stuff. You can barely buy things for free through here. Then there's this store. And what was the other one we found? Oh, the city fund. So this is the this is the actual. And you see, like, you can pay a tenner for this one, or fucking 21 for this one. You know, so for all the bonuses that, like, this game is like, yeah, we'll take your money. God forbid you just unlock the base roster by playing the story. God forbid. Right. Does this finish the chapter then? Because we're still... Hmm. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna pin the photo up on our wall, and that will end the chapter, I guess? Cool. Oh. Huh. Right. That looks good up there. If I feel like swapping them around later, I'm sure I can, but, that's how Gacha works. They got your wallet, they got your interest. And the reinforcement of maybe it's this time as you roll for the character. Yeah. Oh, I know. Perlman's going to jail! Yeah! Huh. Everything went well with the cunning hares and Nekomata. There still hasn't been much progress on the strongbox. If you take a moment to calm down and think it through, rushing things could bring more danger. After all, it's a new day. Let's set these worries aside for now. Sometimes worries disappear on their own if left alone, right? Well, maybe not all of them. Oh, the Shark Tale girl! In her best River City Girls cosplay. Hmm. Hmm. Big fail. True. Behiboth is better. All right. Was that it? That's chapter 1 done, right? Intermission? Ugh. Okay. That might be for next time. Yeah, I think we can finally take a breath and move on. So that is where I finish up for tonight. Oh, yeah, yeah, I thought I still had half an hour, but I guess not. Alright guys, look, I'm gonna leave it there. I thought I was gonna come out, I thought I was gonna be on again, like, at this time, but if we're only finishing now, then I'm just gonna have to leave it there, but I'm gonna try and get back tomorrow. I don't know if it's gonna be this, or it's gonna be the First Descendant, which is another game that I think looks kind of fun, but I don't know if it's one we'll stick with long term. Green shirt guy is wearing a white shirt. Oh no. The status quo is topsy-turvy. Is it at chapter 1? 50%. God, this game is long. So we'll leave it there. Thank you everyone for joining in. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Tamoriel, I did not see you. I did not realize that was you saying that. That's what I get for shrinking the text on this monitor. But I hope you all had fun. And if you're interested in the game, it's on mobile as well, if you prefer to play these kind of games on a mobile. But it is also on console, so maybe check it out. It's free to play. You got nothing to lose but time, right? Just don't become a whale. Just don't become a whale, and you'll be fine. Alright. Love you guys. It is 12:30. I'm getting out of here. Thank you for being here, and good morning. Ta-ra for now. Bye. Nope. There we go. Yeah. Love you guys.